Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm dumb. Yeah. These things happen. Okay, I need to make sure I have everything up that I had. I think that's all of it. Yeah, hello world! I'm about 3 minutes late and I thought I was streaming, but then I forgot to hit the live button. And then I forgot to press the button. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need to... Oh dear. That. Okay, there we go. Oh jeez. Now some stuff is acting weird. Yep, I am very, very sorry. I completely ended up forgetting. I was streaming to YouTube and OBS, but I completely forgot to actually hit go live on YouTube. So I've been playing for like 3 minutes. Ugh. It's a good fun way to start things off. We start off with some technical issues. Well, they're not really technical issues as much as they are pseudo-y issues. No. Alright, tell me, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you all hate diorite and andesite and whatever the other stuff is called? I personally put it at about a 7. Well, yeah, now I'm gonna be even more paranoid about whether or not I'm actually, whether or not I actually go live. Because unfortunately, I did not realize until it was a bit too late that I completely forgot. But it is what it is. So let's see. Yeah, but a 6 is about right. Not quite as harsh as I am about it, but you know. Okay, now where was I? Well, we're not going there at the moment because it's raining. We don't want to deal with rain. Let's see, we're going to need to get some more another iron pickaxe because our current one is well on its way to wherever it is that iron pickaxes go when they get destroyed. I guess I'll use it a couple of more times. But I need to make sure that I smelt it so I can get that sweet, sweet nugget. All it takes is 9 smelted down iron pickaxes to get a regular one. Well, fortunately, it isn't raining at the moment. Well, it is in game, but it's not raining IRL like it was yesterday. And provided everything goes smoothly, we shouldn't be have to worry about it at all. Or at least not too much. Let's see, what all do we have here? Well, yeah, of course, you gotta make sure that you get as much out of it as humanly possible. You can't just let the pickaxe, you know, break like that. Then you stick it in the furnace, and that'll be it. Then you can make more pickaxes with it later. Except you can't because it only gives you 1 nugget. I really wish that number was higher. Alright. Back down into the pit. Let's hope there are no incidents tonight. Oh, I should have set up a death counter. One of these days I'll think ahead and do that. Because I am very good at getting myself killed in Minecraft. This isn't even hardcore. And yet I'm letting the deaths mean so much. Now let's keep going. I feel like I'm on top of the world. But I'm also a little bit afraid because that's at least 3 people to see my every mistake and judge. Alright then, and now I guess back into the mines. Oh dear, wait, okay, I need to check something real quick. Unfortunately, that darn chat box never seems to want to show up. Let's see here. Maybe refreshing it? I don't know. It's always really weird about the way that it works. I just don't know how to get it working consistently. But I guess that is what it is. Alright. Now we'll just keep looking for some diamonds, and then when we get enough to make a pickaxe, we'll get that portal ready so we can, well, at least get to the nether. But I thought I was building a house. But I want to at least get somewhat established before I do that. We can focus on architecture later. So, put that there. Honestly, I'm just never really as much of a fan of creative mode. I mean, I can enjoy it for what it is, but like, I just don't really, I guess what it is just kind of isn't really my thing. Besides, it always feels a bit like cheating. I guess you could argue that I'm a little bit stupid in that front, that I don't really consider testing builds. Just gonna throw some stuff together and hope it doesn't break. I've got to make sure that I cut it as close as possible with the iron pickaxe. Because if I don't, then I'm not going to get the most uses I can out of it. And that just will not do it all. Well, you know what? I will make sure that I have all of my... I'll make sure that I have all of... Well, we established last time I played my... when I played Bedrock that I'm not a very good overlord. I mean, when I went to cull the village of non-believers, they unfortunately ended up... I ended up dying multiple times. Okay, okay, and I'm gonna leave... Okay, I think now we're done with that. Because it gives the same number of nuggets either way. Don't ask me why, it's very frustrating. But I guess if it gave you nuggets depending on what you made with it, what the item was that you smelted, I guess it would be kind of a little bit overpowered. I don't know how anybody else feels about it. Mostly just because the armors are a thing. And with those guys, you can basically get a lot of iron really easily. But you have to have a lot of patience for it. Now let's... Yeah, the first hours of Minecraft are always kind of the hardest. Just can't find much down here. Now let's... And yes, I am going to ignore the vast majority of the coal down here. Only 10 minutes? Ugh. You have to give it at least. It doesn't get good until like 6 hours in. Come on, you just gotta believe. I'm kidding, but... And then again, I suppose that's kind of just, that's just, weird. It's always weird when you find dirt down this low. Typically when I think of it, I always think of it being on the surface, but... Well, you do have me there. You do have me there. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Minecraft with the mods. I probably will have to sit down and maybe try to look up a few different things to do with that. I think I mentioned this last stream, but I do have the stuff set up at least for modding it. My only real fear is that my computer might not quite like me messing around with it too much. which is a legitimate possibility. But then again, I don't really know computers very well. I just do what the little man in the box tells me to do with my computer. I deeply regretted when he told me to delete System 32. Now let's see where... One of these days, I'm gonna dig a little bit to the left. Now it just makes you wonder, has anybody ever played Grand Theft Auto and actually played it all the way through? Story and all. That wasn't for research purposes. I am not familiar with Alice in Chains. Yes, I too am curious. Oh, it's a band. It's a band. Well, that explains how I've never heard of them. I'm pretty bad when it comes to music stuff. Oh, I'm just talking about people on the internet. People in the computer. That means it's good, right? More depression means means better music. Except when it doesn't, I suppose. Alright then. And I need to restock on. Good thing there's coal right here that I can use. Well, I guess I should throw the crafting table out somewhere so I can actually use it for something. Hey, just because it's depressing doesn't mean you can't vibe to it. I guess I'll just open up this area. This will be where you come in, and that'll... Because I guess we'll call this my mine. Yeah, this is the entrance. It's humble, but that's where a lot of things start. My favorite mood of music. I typically prefer more upbeat stuff, I guess. Though I suppose that in general that's... Well... Of course I don't necessarily mind some of the more depressing stuff. You know, but stuff that really gets you pumped. That's the kind of stuff that I'm a bit more interested in, I guess I'd say. Wait. Where was I going with all this? Well. At the very least, we need some of those. Wait, no, we'll just... Wait. There we go. That's how that works. I'm pretty sure my dad does, at least. But not me. Admittedly, there's not really much older stuff that I'm particularly interested in. Past stuff, I suppose that's a bit, maybe a bit overrated, as some might call it. Let's see. I guess I really just didn't have anything to make. Gonna have plenty of cobblestone later, though. If it wasn't so ugly looking, it would make a very nice... I could make a house with all of this. Ladders. Ladders. That's what I wanted to build. I wanted to make a ladder so I didn't have to just jump stack out of here every time. Okay, wait, so is it like that? Or wait. Just make an H. This might take a while. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Oh. Well, okay, boomer. Yeah, that was cringe, I admit. That was cringe. Hi, Ninja. I was wondering when you were going to show up. I at least assumed you were going to be coming in. I don't doubt for a minute that someone will be able to put together at least something on that one. Like watching my massive lack of precision right here. Okay, that's all of it. Well, that's pretty short. I guess I'm doing pretty good then. I thought it'd be at least 6 hours long. With intermission, of course. Okay, and we'll put that there. Wait. No, that's not how we're supposed to do it. Well, yeah, I don't doubt for a minute that by the time, like, by the time, you know, it's all said and done, I'm gonna have a, it's gonna have to be at least, you know, like, you're probably gonna need at least a week to sit down and watch the whole thing. Okay, so I guess we'll just do that then. I'm getting pretty used to using the keyboard, but I will admit, crouching is still a bit of a challenge for me. Okay, we'll put that there. And I can't see a thing. Hey, don't worry but don't worry though. I am always happy to point out every time I screw up. Because I know I do that a lot. Though in all honesty, I can't really think of much that comes up that I can actually add to my ever-growing list of stuff that I messed up on. Oh. I just realized this is going to be all cobblestone. And that never looks very good. But I suppose we'll just go and get that dealt with some other time. But right now we're talking about practicality. Oh dear. Well, don't feel like you have to stick around if you have something else you want to get around to. Well, that took a bit of time. But regardless, thank you for showing up. Oh dear. What'd you think of that? What'd you think of that? It was a first try. Maybe I'll go on it one of these days. Just because I don't have VR doesn't mean I can't do VR chat. Just means I can't do pure VR chat. I mean, it's not like I wanted you here or anything. Yeah, I know that even if I didn't want you around, that would, it'd be a bit of a challenge to get rid of you. And for that, you have my appreciation. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going with all this. Yeah, I know, I really should have. I don't really think I'm very good at that. Okay, I can't reach him. He's not a threat though, so I'll just ignore him. I mean, you know, regardless of whether or not you actually are capable of it, you have to at least try, right? Yes, and I am not setting it off. Alright, okay then, so I'll try to... Well, we're close at least. Yeah, where are you, Oscar? We found your boom booms. Oh wait, was it Dylan? Oh, sorry. I was just tagging along on that one. I felt like it was Dylan originally. But then again, I guess now I can't. And what's Oscar doing down there, dare I ask? And I accidentally turned on caps lock. Okay. And for whatever reason, this takes a lot longer when crouched. Well, that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay, and... Well, I did that wrong. Forgot to make ladders. I guess we're going down. Oh well. At least I thought to make ladder. At least I have most of the ladder set up. And we have all the wood we need for it. That might be enough. But best to not take any chances. Yes, Oscar, your presence has been requested. It wasn't necessarily your overlord that did it, but you know, you do have to, you know, make sure that we're at least somewhat nice about stuff. But you could say that I am at least building a sort of a house. I was doing that for the character. It had nothing to do with me being rude. I promise. Okay. So, guess we'll just put those away because we don't need them anymore. I wasted a lot of wood on that. And now back into the mine. Hopefully it doesn't end too badly. Yeah. Join the Discord. I've at least got a link for it on the channel now. I did set. Oh, did you not hear about that? I guess I didn't really do a very good job of letting everyone know about it. But yeah, I have set up a Discord server. Well, it's at least a bit more of a work in progress at the moment, but you know. Yeah, but I have the link for it in the description. Yeah, it's going to at least probably be one of the better areas to get notified of my streams. Especially when the times do come that I have to take breaks because I'm traveling. Though those should be few and far between. Now let's... But yeah, don't be a stranger. No. Well, thank you. It's a bit modest at the moment, but, you know, as time goes on, I'll probably get stuff figured out on it. What's one more added to the pile, right? At least that's how I always look at it. Actually, has Oscar been talking at all during the stream? I haven't really seen him much. Though I suppose there's not like I judge anybody for not showing up. We've all got our reasons after all. Oh well. He'll show up eventually, I think. Or maybe he finally crashed because I'm pretty sure it's pretty late for him. Or it would at least be around 10 p.m. I think he's 5 hours ahead of me. It made setting all the planning for that collab very fun. Though not like it's too much of an issue. I'm more than capable of streaming at almost any time if I need to. I just have certain preferences for doing it at certain hours. No. My, it just keeps going. I'm waiting to find a cave finally. I suppose I could just go back up and explore that cave that I found in the middle there, but I don't know if I'll find many diamonds, which is the main reason why I'm down here at all. But who knows, maybe if I talk about them enough, they'll finally show up for me. Like, isn't it just sad that diamonds are now outclassed? Breaks my heart. Every time. Now let's... Okay, getting... Yeah, this is repetition. Reminds me of my coding days. A lot of repetition. Though I don't mind repetition too much. Just so long as it doesn't get too repetitive. Which I guess might be something of an oxymoron, I think is the term. No. Yeah, but the worst part about it is that when you make your mine really far underground, just going out and looking for stuff suddenly turns into the sunk costs fallacy, where the time it takes for you to get down there is so long that it almost feels like you're wasting your time ever going back up. So you have to think really long and hard about whether or not you want to go back. Let's see then. Well, guess I gotta go back. I hope that piece of cobblestone doesn't despawn while I'm gone. It'd make me very upset. Look at me go. Almost mastering the controls on PC. Wait, do I have a sword? I'm gonna have to make one. Because I think I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring. Did I have any iron? Yes, I did. So we'd better make sure we get... So we better make sure that we get all that put away before we head off into wherever it is we're going. Though I do think we are probably going to end up dying at least once down here. At least once. So I'll go and get all of this smelted while I'm at it. Oh, really? Happened to me too last night. Completely killed the stream. I don't know if you were still there at the time. I think you might have left by then. Yeah, but it got so bad that the just the sound alone was enough for me to really think it just reduced the stream quality by a ton. It was awful. Though I suppose it wasn't really much of a storm because it did have What do you mean by just being cautious? Of the storm, you mean? I suppose you wouldn't want that to get Ooh, yeah, that's bad. That is very bad. I don't think it was weird. It all happened kind of at once. Over here at least. It was bad enough that I felt like yeah, that's probably for the better. You wouldn't want that to happen. We did get a little bit of thunder on my end. Not a ton, at least. But there is nothing wrong with being careful. A little bit of well, it's typically not a good idea to be too reckless, at any rate. I've tried to juggle many times in life, and I've failed each and every one. I don't really know if I'd call it that, but it's still a bit of a work in progress at the moment, so there's not really much on it. Need to sit down and give it a bit of interaction here and there. Now let's see. You have enough there? Well, let's put that in there. Alright, now let's... Well, take care with the low blood sugar. That's very dangerous. Regardless of whether or not you have anything that makes it so that you have to be worried about that. Low blood sugar is not very it can very negatively affect you. You should have at least one stack of cobblestone at all times. Okay. Oh. Well, it seems that oh dear. Oh dear. Did you get the thing you wanted? Yeah, thank you for popping in. I hate to see you go, but I understand that we all have we've all got things we gotta get to here and there. But thank you for showing up at any rate. Dead. Oh no, I have to swim again. Or my boat's here at least. Oh dear. Hold on, gotta look at some stuff. Let's see then. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, it's slowing down. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, some stuff on the computer started revving up, for lack of a better way to put it. Yeah, very smart of me to leave these boats there. Because the alternative would have been me having no way to get back home. Because I don't have a bed. Next priority. Next priority. Current priority, though, is getting my stuff back. And I can't remember where we landed. I guess we'll just start here and we'll try to get where we were. Now surely I should be able to find it again. There it is. I recognize that crater anywhere. That was either the first or the second time I nearly got blown up. So... Oops. Well, I don't need that. Let's see about over here. Seems I have no wood. Not very smart of me. So now I'll just move on ahead and do this. Oh dear. It really might just be Minecraft that's the problem. I don't know. Does anybody with a bit more experience know whether or not what you're playing can affect the stream itself? Or like, can performance issues be what hurt OBS? But I don't think it looks like OBS is getting like overtaxed or anything, so I don't know. Maybe it's just bad luck. I suppose it doesn't really matter too. That is not good at all. Yep. Well, it should clear itself up eventually. Oh dear. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Looks like it is... Maybe I should... I don't want to try doing that because that just feels like a bit of, a bit dangerous. Yeah, I guess I can try waiting it out and we'll see how that goes. Okay, yeah, we'll try cutting that off and then cutting it back on again because that's... Okay. Are we back? Is that still up? Fixing technical problems midstream. That is not the best way to go about it. Where did I put my water? Oh, there it is. There we are. Okay. Well, that should be okay for a bit. Maybe my PC just isn't good enough for Minecraft. At least streaming it. Well, regardless. Let's... And I had all my sticks with me over there. That is... Yeah. Okay, gotta find some wood. But first... the first harvest. And I probably shouldn't bother with that quite yet because I need to go get some wood. And now to prevent myself from having any more accidents, I'm gonna put this in here so that at the very least I can die as many times as I need to down there. It's search and rescue, not whatever else it could be that I'm doing down here. Oh dear. Well, at least I didn't have any armor on me, because that would have made it all a lot harder than it would have had to have been. And they are positively swarming me right now. Looks like I might have kicked a hornet's nest, as it were. Oh dear. Okay then. Now let's get back home before something bad happens. Oh no, I'm starting to see this hole in the ground as my home again. Guess I'm living here now. Alright, so I guess we'll set that in there. Put that away. Don't need that on me. Okay, what, the thought of going back down there and potentially getting myself killed again? I mean, I'd be lying if I said it didn't somewhat entice me, but I need to think somewhat practically. Or the thought of continuing to live in a cave. I mean, it's not even really a proper cave, it's just it's a hole in the ground. Not very suitable. But I guess I'll just use regular coal for this at the moment, because I really don't... Oh boy. Do I have enough iron for that? Need to check something real quick. Alright, let's see then. Well, exactly. Exactly. That was what I wanted. That was something I wanted to do at some point. Or maybe, I don't know, it's why I'm really, it'll be really nice to see some of the new caves that they start adding in the new update when it finally rolls around. So that will be a while. Still. I'm excited, though. I'm concerned my computer might not let me stream it, but, you know. Though I don't know if it's really my computer as much as it could just be the internet acting up. Everything seems to be running just fine right now, at least. Which is more than can be said for earlier. Now let's see, where was I? I'll just sit that there, because I'm not going back up there for a bit. And I don't have any food. I mean, I'm not gonna eat that, obviously. Is it like that? Oh, it was like that. Oh, there we go. Actual food. Look at me suddenly getting somewhere. Okay, let's actually grab all of that. Because we are going to need a proper... Can't go looking for stuff in the dark after all. I mean, you can, but it's not the most efficient way to go about looking for stuff. Gotta make sure that it's all, visible. And I don't have any pickaxes. Ugh. And there we have it. Now let's get back to the... Oh boy. This is gonna be a marathon. Though it often turns into one. These caves, these mines just end up going on forever. Endeavor. Unfortunately, the cobblestone did not survive. I won't feel too bad because there's already a lot of it in the world. And if I really need cobblestone, I can easily make some myself. But still. Its sacrifice will not go forgotten. Now... a favorite game. Oh, favorite anime, sorry. It's a bit difficult to really see. Favorite anything is always a bit of a difficult one for me. Though I do have a few that I have at least seen that I really liked in recent days. Though in general, I suppose, you know, like the ones I typically really like. One of course, one of the first anime I ever saw was Full Metal Alchemist. Which some could call a bit typical. Well, maybe not typical for a first. But as for a few more, as for one that I would, at least one that I recently saw that I do really like, that I did really enjoy, is Jashin-chan Dropkick. That was one that I saw recently. It's a comedy, so it might not necessarily be up to everybody's tastes. But it was a pretty fun one. Yeah, but admittedly for me, the concept of favorite is always a bit difficult for me. You know, that is a bit ironic. Because I do actually have a favorite song. Let's see, the song itself is, the song is called, Doki. I can't remember who originally wrote it. It was originally a Vocaloid song. So it's kind of got that, thing to it. I mostly listen to a lot of the covers of it. It's just one of those cases where the lyrics to the song were just so good. Is that one an anime? Let's see then. Well... Just try to give that a bit of a... Actually, the latency doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that sounds hilarious. I imagine they would fit right in. Kinda has me. I don't know, imagining like a... one of those guys suplexing a dragon or something like that. Bit of a crazy thought. But that's the best part about fiction. It doesn't have to be realistic. Or it can be if you like that sort of thing. And that's just adorable. A gentle giant. Just wants to open up a pet shop, but has now been tasked with saving the world. Or maybe he never actually gets around to saving the world and just opens up his pet shop. But I imagine that there's some pretty crazy pets in most isekai worlds. Like, imagine, if you will, a parrot that could actually hold up a conversation that isn't really roundabout. You know, it really is funny. A lot of these guys do have really sweet backstories to them. Like, they're not quite the violent types that you normally think of. Like, Mike Tyson raised birds. Well, pigeons, specifically. Let's see here. I don't want to waste the wood. Wow, this is gonna go on for a while. But I suppose that's just humble origins for a lot of them. Oh, we don't need to do that. We can just put those there. And those there. Alright then. Now, back to it. You know, it's really funny how video games are. Because a lot of them are just filled with basically taking tasks that you normally would be awful to do in daily life and basically making it entertaining. Like with this right here. In reality, nobody wants to work in a mine. But they found a way to make us want to work in a mine. Oh, you mean as in the Humble Origins thing? Yeah, I mean that is true as well. And the sun is shining directly on my monitor right now. So it's making everything look a little bit awkward. Oh, actually. Okay. Well, it looks like by the time this is over, I might be able to actually have some full iron armor. Hopefully this time I don't lose it in a very unfortunate accident. But then again, I have a feeling I find a way. Alright. Oh, seems I found something. But is it something worth finding? Ooh, an underwater cave. Cool, but not necessarily what I wanted to find. If I keep going forward, I don't think... Well... I mean, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, right? Still though, this might be cause for concern down the line. I guess we'll just have to see how that goes. Oh, and this is going to turn into something very frustrating, isn't it? Well, I guess we will call that a dead end. Well, that's just kind of the thing with, can't go digging in a straight line forever before you hit something. Bit of a shame, though, because we didn't end up hitting much of anything of any actual value. Oh well. On to the next one. But I guess we should instead... should probably head back. Get our stuff replenished and all that. And then I guess I'll go right. Or something like that. Alright. There we are. I feel a lot more refreshed now. We'll stick that there. And... well, I got a lot more cobblestone. I'll have to find some use for it. It's a bit of a shame that I don't really have any massive experience with some of the weirder builds that you can do. I did have this one time though that I built a really big wall around a village that I had, and I lit up the entire thing around it. Or like the entire area around it, so nothing would spawn in it. It was nice to be able to go outside at night without the fear that something would kill me. Because that was something that I've always been a bit concerned about. One day. But now... Well, of course you would. That's just kind of what you're supposed to do. Don't worry, they're just villagers. Nobody will care. And if they do care, they're probably villagers, and thus bias. I'm going to die. Oh. Interesting. I kind of expected for me to get blindsided there. But let's see here. That was the F button? Yeah. But what about the G button? Oh, so just automatically... Oh. That can be of use. So after this is done smelting, I'll stick the iron in there. I'll definitely have a few things to throw together as time goes on. After all, I'm all about efficiency on these things. Okay. Well, that was very unfair. And I'm out of boats now. Yeah, pretty much. And here's a fun fact. Every time I die and get sent back over here, my... Also, hi Dave. Hey Dave. But yeah, every time I get sent back over here, my computer starts having an absolute fit. I don't think it can handle the random teleport very well. This is what happens when we don't use top of the line stuff. But I suppose it is what it is. Yes, join the Discord. There's a Discord. Well, I would. But the thing is, and this is a bit of a crazy thing, I don't have one. I have a Discord server set up. Well, yeah, obviously. It's kind of just the thing you do. It's about building the community and also notifications. There it is. I recognize this crater. And oh no, the thing that I use to keep people out. No, no. Go away. Alright. Hi, I'm doing well. The stream has been a bit mixed so far, but I guess we'll see how that goes. Oh dear. And it seems that... I will say one thing, these skeletons are very good at making me very paranoid. Okay, so now... Okay, new priority, we're getting armor. Armor that will probably be lost very easily. Wait, like that? No, wait. There we go, like that. Alright then, Russell. Hard to say if I'll still be going in 2.5 hours. We'll see how that goes. But still, you have my condolences, and thank you for showing up at any rate. Now, wait. Then like that. Look at me remembering stuff. It's almost like I've learned how to play the game. So there's an apple. And hopefully that should be enough to get me going for a bit. But I have a feeling it will not. And yes, they very much are. Believe me, the dogs are always right on that one. Ooh, you know what? I should make a shield too. A shield. Last thing I want is to go getting myself killed like that. Was it like that? Or... Nope, I can't remember how to make the thing. Oh, like that. And we'll do that. Because it's cool to use that. Wait. Okay, so it's not like Bedrock where you crouch for it. You can just right-click it. I hate dealing with skeletons. And I'm pretty sure I lost something to them now. This is gonna give me my nerves are quite. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Dang it! Back to square one. Okay, new priority. We're gonna look for food now. The priorities change every minute. Also, no joke, this island is like the only place I can find sheep, but I've been too lazy to get around to it. Come on, Mr. Sheep. I want to tear off your skin so I can sleep on it. Oh, that might have been a little bit much. The cow is always disappointed with me. And oh dear. You might not have seen the notification. Oh, is he? Yeah, I guess it did. I guess it did. You know, because because you gotta, because that makes the bright moments feel better. Yeah, I did. But I'm not lying. I'm not wrong. I guess I just have too many issues with the sheep. Well, yeah, don't be a stranger to everybody else. No. Of course, the big irony here is that all I needed to was, all I need to do is just go back to that island and just kill a few sheep, and now I finally have a bed. You promise, right? Wait. Alright, oh, that's no good. Or do I not understand what you're saying? Are you having a bad day? Oh no. One of the zombies probably stole my armor. Okay. Well. We'll just keep doing this till we survive. Because I am not doing very well. Oh, well that's no good at all. I certainly do hope that you're able to, Okay, this is getting very frustrating. Yeah, why are you having a bad day? Maybe there's something we can do to fix it. No. Baby steps. Baby steps. We'll get there. We'll get it up. I wish I had that death counter set up. But then again, I've already lost count, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Well. Well, I'll make sure to tell him that he got another F. Oh, this is a very unfortunate position to find myself in. Never again will I go down here. Yep. This is just how it is sometimes. I had to let the zombie or the creeper explode. I swear, Dave, every time I interact with you, it feels like I know less and less. I feel like I'm gonna walk away with with a deficit in equipment. And now my wrist is starting to hurt. And there is stuff going on in chat, and I'm having trouble responding to it. No, this is going very, very horribly. Oh dear. Dylan, you better not go cheating on Oscar like that. I'm willing to tolerate a lot of things, but infidelity is not one of them. I'll tell. I'll tell. And it's so dark down here too, I can't see anything. Well. Now I guess everybody can place their bets. How long until I either give up? Wait, what's that? Are you kidding me? More of them? Ugh. Now. How long until I just give up? But I spent so much iron to get it. But it took me so long to get all that iron. I don't want to lose it all. I swear every time I put down another light, they keep getting burnt out. I don't even know if this stuff even exists anymore. Okay. Okay, I quit. They win. They won. I'm not going back down there now. All the cobblestone in the world. But my iron has been effectively reset to 0. And I'm out of sticks again. I hate this. Look at that. I lost. I lost. I saw her, yeah. She's here. Honestly, I actually think that all of my stuff ended up either getting destroyed by creepers or stolen by zombies. Yeah, but that was definitely a first for me. I have never been so fundamentally... Ugh. Can't tell if you mean that as in you're playing dangerous games or... Which, I suppose isn't too much of an issue. But... Okay then. Well, back to the, Well, I'd send you with an ice bucket. But unfortunately, I don't think that'll last very long down there. Oh, yeah. I forgot you left. Ugh. Goes to show how out of it I am right now. Look, I'm too busy mourning the loss of, like, everything I got. Okay, got that. So we're just gonna go back into the mines, and we are going to do a bunch of really annoying repetitive garbage. I mean, I'd say don't I would, you know, give you, tell you not to bully me on that one, but then I remember that I'm probably kind of asking for it at this point. Because I am... Yeah, it's bad today. Anyways. To be completely honest with you, I'm pretty sure that I'd forget about my own mother at the moment. I'm in grief. Okay, Okay, we've got iron. Wait. Yeah, that's an issue I need to work with too. I admit I tend to be a little bit too invested in a lot of stuff. Well, I should be able to make all of my I should be able to make my torches just fine down once I get down to the bottom here. After all, there's plenty of coal down here that I still haven't picked up yet. Because I don't care about coal half the time. Because if I did, that would just be me doing too much. Hello there. Now you guys better not think that I'm not going to suddenly give up my overlord status on the Discord. Oh dear. I don't even know I'm using the regular crafting half the time. You can say that however much you want, Dylan. But I can assure you, I am very forgetful. I guess we'll go this way this time. Or maybe we'll go this way. But still though, I am sorry. But hey, don't worry. Don't let it get to you or anything. You are among my favorite people. I don't go getting an ego over that though. You see, I gave you the It's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. No counter. No counter. We're not doing that. No counter. I died too many times. Wait, how do I open up chat? I forget. I can't remember how to open up the chat in Minecraft. Wait, let's see, was it tab? I'm afraid to press any buttons. I don't want to break anything. Well, I'm just going to act like I didn't see that. Okay, wait, I think it was C. Probably not. Okay, okay, so I need 3 of those. What's a VHS? I don't know what that means. Oh, dang it. Wait, I think I said that wrong. I think I said that wrong. I would have had to have said it more like this in order to make it actually sound like I'm talking about. Like I don't know what that is. All right, now you guys are just talking about stuff Now you are starting to talk about stuff that I don't really recognize. It was a joke, Dave. It was a joke. Of course I know what a VHS is. I even had a few growing up because my family was too poor to own a DVD player at the time. Isn't it like in Alaska or something? Like the very last blockbuster at all. No, I don't have the space for that. I don't have the room for all of that. They're too big. Wait, really? I remember it being like in the actual kind of in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, no, I do in fact have some fond memories of Blockbuster. Given that I've already got one that's going to be starting up pretty soon, it's probably best that we not start any other road trips. No, my family, we never had those. We never had anything like that, no. You've never seen a Blockbuster? I can't. I can't even right now. I just can't even right now. But yeah, I will be able to even in like 6 minutes. But not right now. Wait, did I misread that? You're gonna make me check. Wait. Oh, yeah, you've never been to a Blockbuster. Okay, fine. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I have never been the one to... I'm gonna be honest with you. Like in recent years, I've just not been a fan of tacos. Like I've had like it's mostly just because like my mom would make so many, like mom would make them a lot. And it just kind of, like, I used to really like tacos, but Mom would make them so often. It was just kind of a thing we did almost like weekly. And it just became too much for me. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. Yep, I know. Friendship ruined. Friendship ruined. They hated Chidoi because she spoke the truth. Alright, fine, but if you tap out, no tapping back in. Oh, geez. Well, you take care over there. And that would put you in Central, or, wait. CET, right? But no, sorry, I'm not, my singing voice isn't really all that existent, so, not doing anything like that right now. And I'm out of wood. Man, you guys quote song lyrics so much that I'm almost afraid that if this keeps up, I'm gonna end up getting claimed. The stream is gonna get claimed. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the result. Okay, fine, Dylan, look, Dylan, you happy? You happy? You see my shame? Okay, wait, well, and we're buffering again. Jeez. Am I about to get blindsided again? Then again, it's like all getting blindsided at the moment. Oh, jeez. Wait. How's that? Me back. I could try something weird if this ends up not going over that well. That would require me to do some stuff that'll definitely cost buffering. Which I suppose doesn't matter that much if buffering is going to happen regardless, so... Alright, let's try something weird. Oh, I do hope this doesn't completely kill me. Okay, we're gonna try something. Oh, I really hope this doesn't completely kill the stream. Okay, believe me, I put a lot of time into trying to figure out how to make my internet better. And let's see how that goes. Okay, are we still alive, at least? Well, I guess we'll just have to see how that goes. Oh boy. I may very well have done something that might kill it. Oh dear. Wait. You still alive? Alright. I wanna hope. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this is, Sorry, I'm... Okay, Alright, yeah, I'm going to do this then. Well, yeah, very much an ideal. Just gotta keep calm. It's gonna be fine. Let's just turn that off entirely and we'll try to see if we can keep everything going. Okay. Okay, wait, we got it. Maybe? Hopefully. That is a lot of buffering, though. Oh dear. Yeah. Technical stuff is fun. Okay. I think we're good. I think we might be good. Hopefully. Okay then, back to where we were. See, I can at least do my best to try to fix it. I'm not that good at doing that, but hey, we'll do what we can. And I suppose I don't really blame anybody who decided to step out after that one. Yikes. Yeah, internet issues. What can I say? Ugh. I've got some stuff I'm looking into picking up to try to help make that stuff just a little bit more bearable. Should at least be able to get my setup working just a bit better for some stuff there, and we are receiving no data. And now excellent connection again. Well, it's nice to hear that that is the case. Or at least I'd like to think it is. Ugh. Well, thank you for at least being willing to put up with that. I do really appreciate it. But like I said, I don't really blame anybody if they decide to back out. Though I suppose if it's just background noise, nobody's really going to care too much. All the same. Back to the mines. Ah, there we go. Even the visual quality's back up again. I don't know what I did. But hey, it's working now. So best to enjoy it while it does. Now let's see what else we can do. Yes, give me your energy. But not too much. I'm kind of overheating right now, as it were, as it is. And I don't really need too much. I get too nervous. But I guess we all at least get a little bit nervous from time to time. But don't worry, I'm drinking plenty of water. Oh, well. When you put it that way. I suppose provided it's at least a fun time to sit down and watch. There's that. Ooh, I found something. Finally, it took me like an hour, but... And... you can basically say, I just found nothing. I just want a cave that isn't currently filled with stuff that's really looking to kill me. And probably more likely than not willing to... Oh, how many souls? That's a very dangerous question to be asking. But I suppose that at least 30 is typically a good way to go. I just want to find an area that doesn't have a bunch of... Or at least want to find a half-decent cave. But I have a feeling that's going to take me a while. No. Actually, that is nice though. I don't feel as warm as I was earlier. Ugh. What can I say? Nothing quite like terror to really get you through the cold. I gotta try to figure out. There's not much to find, I suppose. Man, I just realized how dangerous it's going to be digging straight down when the next update comes out. Because like if you think the caves can have some pretty high ceilings over here, just you wait until you see some of those mega caves they've got out there. It's gonna be like geez, I think some of them probably sitting at maybe around 50 blocks high or something like that. It's a lot of blocks. Well, that's a little bit unsanitary, but I suppose that if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. But then again, I suppose that if you... but, you know, I would never want to bathe in your blood, Dylan. Another kind of, sort of, but not really cave. Wonderful. Well, let's get rid of this water because it might be a bit annoying later. Yeah, I mean, if you're only going for like foot, you know, like if you're only willing to, make a foot bath out of it, that's, those are rookie numbers. You gotta want to go further, as far as humanly possible. Arrival is an enemy of a sort, Dylan. Arrival is an enemy of a sort. Now let's see what we can do here. I always forget to bring a shovel with me. So in those rare times that gravel does decide to rear its ugly head, I'm kind of annoyed. But just remember, there is nothing you can do to make me go back to that cave now. The lines have been drawn, this territorial dispute is settled, and I'm not going back over there. Wait. Yeah, so I'll just do that instead. We'll just make as many of those as we can, and we'll go from there. And I am constantly losing track of where everything is. Wait. Does this even do anything? Can't double click it. Well, you are. You are. Whether or not that turns out to be a good thing or a bad thing in the long run, we'll just have to see how that goes, but I'm happy you're a part of it too. Well, you know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, is after all. But I don't particularly agree with that. Yes! Finally! And it's a lot of them too. My suffering has been rewarded. I need to get out of here now before something bad happens. Well, obviously. I bet that's the main reason why I went down there at all. I'm not rich enough though. I need more. This is only the beginning. And now I need more wood so I can make a pickaxe with it. Oh, well. Hello there. Are you moving my stuff around? That upsets me. Just a bit. And understand that I will have many of those once I properly find a village to subjugate. It might take a while though, because at the moment I'm next to an ocean and there's not many villagers underwater. Though you could hypothetically make one. An underwater village. You better understand, Dylan. Generation 4 is the most nostalgic generation to me. Alright, you better think very carefully about what you say next. I am very, very tired of dealing with these skeletons. I can't tell if it's because I'm playing on a keyboard or not, but Minecraft is a lot more brutal than I remember it being. Or maybe I'm just not playing it right, which is also a legitimate possibility. Yeah, like I thought it'd be fun to do that. Like you make an underwater village. You can do that with the conduits because they can breathe underwater with them. I mean, I think the villagers can breathe underwater with them. Alright then. I accept that offering. It's not perfect by any stretch. And perhaps you may have still somewhat stoked my ire with that previous statement. But I at least half forgive you. Alright. I already have some. Maybe we'll end this stream by burning down another village. Because like I said earlier, they're just villagers. But then again, that's not a good way to profit, is it? Because the villagers don't feel much terror. Okay then. So now we are going to get some obsidian. And this might take a while. Alright, good. I completely agree with that one. Completely agree with that one. Generation 4 had some of the best music in the series. Alright then. And... okay, wait, so I can just do that. I don't think there's any lava near that. But knowing how this stuff typically goes, this is going to be our figures moment. Alright, good. We got some obsidian. Now to find some more. Now, if I recall correctly, I did find some earlier. Lava, that is. And I do think that I made some obsidian out of it. And now for the most riveting thing in Minecraft. Harvesting obsidian. And one of the geese outside is, I think, laughing at me right now. As they are like to do. I'm not pressing any buttons. Okay. So we'll put that there. Well, I guess we can just focus on that for the time being. Okay, we've got 6, and we need 10, I think, for a portal. A very bare bones portal, I think. But a portal no less. Maybe I could try building my house in the end this time. After all, with all the lava and what have you, it's almost perfect. And I destroyed my water. Fun. Alright, back up to the, wherever it is. Home. No, 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 not home. Not home. Not home. Home is where the heart is. Home isn't where isn't where you just spawn out or where you leave all of your stuff. But the best way to go about that is to have it so that you're home. Oh, I definitely want to take on the end at some point. Well, what I typically try to do is like at least 3 a week. I try to do alternating days just because I think it's a bit more, it helps keep me on my toes. I don't get too, I don't easily get distracted or anything. Or wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. I don't recommend doing it daily though. That can start to wear you down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just start where you feel like starting and just try to work at it from there. I admit I wouldn't be surprised if some people thought I probably stream quite a bit for somebody who's well, still fairly new. Yeah, dragons have toes. Yeah, that's what you have to watch out for the most. Getting burned out. I don't know, Dylan. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to give us all the false promise of foot pics when you then proceeded to completely throw that game at. Like you just, I think you intentionally lost. I think you intentionally lost. Because you didn't want to send any proper foot pics to everyone. And now I have to figure out where to go next. Well, I need to get food. Because, the nether's a little bit dangerous. And as much fun as it is to go in there, yeah, and those aren't proper foot pics. I mean, come on, that was basically you just having a censored. It was basically just a censored foot pic. And they were very nice, mind you. If the meme wasn't dead, I would have said you should have posted it up on Twitter because it would have been funny. But that's how it is with a lot of trends. They last for like a day and then everybody forgets about them. Now let's do some hunting. Isn't that strange? I wonder how that got there. See, Duality knows where it's at. Oh, hello. I certainly hope they don't belong to some farmer. No, they don't. Well, that's strange. I don't see anything making a shadow. But for some reason there is. What foot picks? I mean, yeah, depending on how you are with that sort of thing, you know, you may want to, leave that as a sort of special thing to do later down the line. But then again, some people hold foot picks in higher regards than others. Oh, don't worry, you're fine. Like I say, there's no need to feel obligated. Thank you at the very least for showing up at in the first place. Yeah, I'll see ya. I mean, if I was being completely honest with you, I wouldn't even know what to get me for my birthday. Mostly just because I don't really know what kind of stuff I'd really want to ask for. It's kind of a weird thing about gifts when you get older. Kind of becomes a bit harder to figure out what exactly it is that you do want. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, when the I-1 rolled around, I kind of, this was before I had, this was before I did anything custom with my eyes. Well, okay, fine. Thank you regardless. Don't feel like you have to be in chat either, you know, I get it. I get it. There's always going to be that point where you start lurking anyways. Hey, just remember, a loan has to be paid back. I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh, and that is a waste of charcoal. Do I have an axe on me? Of course not. Have I made a new friend? Your wares are terrible and your prices are unreasonable. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I do want you all here. I just don't want anybody to... I just don't want anybody to feel like they have to be, you know? I have upset the llamas. There we go. Turn them against one another. There we go. I got some leads out of it though, which is nice. Why have I been cursed with the ability to break hearts so easily? Am I just oblivious? Hey, those llamas are no joke. They hit like a mosquito, which is at least more than you'd think that spit feels like. Alright. And now for the first time in a really long time, I actually have full health. Now I need to find a half-decent food source because this current setup isn't overly sustainable. I guess what I should do next is try to actually build that house that I've been thinking of. Well, not really thinking of, as much as it's just something that I kind of want to do. It's time to channel my inner lumberjack. But since this is vanilla, there's not going to be, it's going to be very, very tiring. I would, but unfortunately there's no villages nearby. Though I do admit, subjugating the village is always more effective. You have to be able to use the villagers for all they've got. Wanton destruction is not okay. But then again, I suppose that I could just start my own village. Honestly, I really don't know. Like I said, I'm no architect. I can barely think of what I want to make half the time. Yep. The sun's finally gone down, so the heat's not quite as bad as it. I need to work on getting my place better, more insulation. Problem is, it's about as bad as it is outside, inside as it is outside. It's been kind of hot lately. I am whatever I feel like at a given moment. Dragons are very temperamental, you see. We do as we please. Exactly. Exactly. I was just trying, like last time I burned a village down. I was just showing those villagers that they're not perfect. That the world doesn't revolve around them. I'm pretty sure that even Adam Sandler sees him as a villain. Okay, so we're at least gonna get this over here sorted out. And I'm stuck now. I was gonna put some trapdoors over here anyways, so we'll just get that. Wait, can I can put a trapdoor on a trapdoor. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. That's not very good. Also, I have not played Borderlands, so I'm just going to say I don't know anything about, like, I don't get the reference at all. Even though I at least know who Handsome Jack is enough to be able to say that I haven't played Borderlands. Wait. Oh, no, it had to be on a ladder, I think. So then why am I here? To suffer, I suppose, would be a good answer. But I suppose it's also a bit of a cliche answer. Okay then, there we are. And now I've got some nice ways to keep that. Yeah, but we're not going to keep it that way. We're not going to keep it that way. It doesn't look good at all. Okay, so I think I'll maybe make this maybe a back room or something. I mean, I don't want just anyone to come up and find it. And like I say, I'm not very good at architecture, so this isn't going to be a very good looking building. Oh dear. Here come the buffering emojis. But again, I am still getting excellent connection on here, so I don't know. Oh, you guys really are too nice. That'll be taken advantage of one of these days, you know. Now let's try this. Okay, so we got that. Yep, very bad at planning stuff out. I don't know, Dylan. What does rhyme with Shidoi? Understand that your life may hinge on the quality of this joke. Okay, that one got me. That one got me. I'll give you that. I will give you that one. Oh, jeez. Doesn't really rhyme that well, though. Let's see here. Now, how tall do I make it? Maybe... I also need to get a better table for all of this because I do not have any mouse space. Can't play any first-person shooters there. Wait, what was the button for pick block? Nope. I don't know. I'm just lazy. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, wait, alright. Oh, really? Well, that's actually really nice. That's actually really nice of them to say that. Oh dear. Okay then. I'll probably do that for the roof. This is probably not going to look even remotely decent. Because I am not... but I gotta stop beating myself up like that. At least it isn't made entirely out of dirt. But the dirt gives it character, so... maybe I'm wrong. Either way. And now it's almost like I have a place to live. But this isn't a proper place. After all, one stray spark and suddenly it would all be, Oh, that is funny. You sure it isn't a sock puppet? I'm just kidding, Dylan. I trust you. I trust you not to be subscribed to me like 500 times. Though I do admit, I would respect you a great deal. I would respect your ability to do that, though, if you were able to successfully get me up to... yeah, Dragon Shack. Dragon Shack. It's very humble right now. But it's gotta have a proper roof on it. Oh dear. Well, I guess I'll just wait for the sun to go down so I can get that dealt with later. Oh dear. Yep. Nothing quite like when you're not used to so you admit it. You admit it. But don't worry, I won't give you too much trouble for it. I'm just trying to make sure that I watch the stuff for my milestones, though. I don't want to go doing stuff prematurely. So now the tail picks are only going to be at the 102 subscriber special. I still need to unsub that alt account that I have. That I just subbed here to check the I'm still trying to get the latest sub thing working. It's only 2 that I'm aware of, though. That's the problem. For all I know, it could all be Dylan. It's just an elaborate series of sock puppet accounts used to try to convince me that I actually have people watching. I don't know if I should be really creeped out by that thought or flattered. No, bad. The tail picks are gonna be at least a few months down the line. That probably will be that probably will be a bit before then. I don't know. Or well, it'll happen when I hit that number, but. Though, honestly, I do think you could make a pretty funny movie out of that. You know, like you get a guy who's like, you know, really into a streamer, and he basically makes an but the point is that she's really bad at it. She's legitimately like really bad at it, and then the guy basically spends all of his time and money basically just trying to keep up this lie that, you know, to make her feel better about herself or something like that. Yeah, I know it'll all happen eventually. These things come with time. Yeah, but the point is that you could make a movie out of that. Sell that script, man. And I wager it would get at least 25 sequels. I don't know how I feel about that. So then we'll get that there. Well, if I don't have enough now, we'll just have to see how that goes. If it gets too cold, I've got a heater I can cut on. Besides, it's cuter this way. Okay. And there we are, almost done. Now it just needs a door, and it'll be a proper, not really a home as much as it is a shack, as Duality referred to it, which wouldn't be wrong. It depends on the kind of dragon. So that's an important thing to understand about dragons. There's a lot of different varieties. Yeah, pretty much. What can I say? What can I say? You know, if you're not, you know, you gotta go all out. You know. Well, thank you, Dylan. Almost makes me forget about all of those villagers I killed. And there's a lot of them too. Oh, well. Unfortunate buffering, sadly. It's really weird too because OBS isn't saying too much and things like that. Oh dear. Yep, my hand is cramping up a lot right now. Just shake it a little bit, try to keep from getting too messed up. So is this what PC gaming feels like? Oh dear. I don't like how it's currently looking. And as much as I'd love to say that, well, they did have it coming. They were the ones provoking it. They brought it on themselves. It didn't matter too much whether or not what I did was necessarily justified. What matters most is that they themselves were the justification. Yes, and it was very rude of them. And oh dear, are we dying now? Yep, that is a good question. I do not know for sure. But yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed to make iron golems. And even then, I don't make them often because they're expensive. You can almost make a suit of armor with those at those costs. But anyways. Yep, there it is. It's humble, to say the least. But hey, it's a place to stay. till I get that nether house going. At which point, the villagers will never think to... The villagers will love it there. They'll love it there. And if they don't, then, well... I guess that's on them. I love snow golems. I love snow golems. Especially when you shear their heads off. So you can, so they have the cute snowman face. No, I'm the only one who's allowed to make golems. That's the thing. That nether dragon will definitely not, or wait, no. I'm thinking something else. But yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I want to live in the. I'm gonna live in the nether. It may have not ended too well last time I tried to do anything over there, but you know what? What matters most is that I'm, Should I try to have full iron? Hello! I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome to the stream. No, wait. And I do have enough. Cool. Cool. And that should be enough to... Alright, nice. Now let's just hope that I don't end up having it all get... burned up, I guess. Oh dear. Oh wait, I need to make sure I have a lot of food before I do that. Last thing I want to have happen is me going in to go, well, end up dying because I let myself get too, hungry in there. And if I recall correctly, there isn't much food in the nether. So let's see if we can find something else to hunt. I know there's some cows. I know there's cows and sheep on this island. It's all a matter of finding them. But they're really good at hiding. Or I might have hunted the entire population to extinction because there weren't many to begin with. I suppose maybe that's another example of maybe I should make a farm outright. Everyone wins in that case. Ah, wait. I can use this to expand my farm. Gotta think ahead with these things. Oh, you're fine, Dylan. Don't get all worked up over it. Thank you for showing up. I will. I guess we'll see how much longer this goes on for. I'll probably just keep going until I end up getting a bit too tired. But you do the same. You do the same. Okay then, and I need more sticks. Okay then. And I am doing very bad at the whole getting around thing. Okay, so we'll put some charcoal in there. Get some steak cooking. And go look for some more stuff to throw in the furnace. And we are buffering once again. Frustrating. Where's your hive? There's another thing I can... I love the bees so much. Right. But I need... find out where that little guy lives. So that I can properly exploit him and his brethren. But hey, I'll give them plenty, I'll make sure they have plenty of flowers and what have you. Okay then. Now there should be something around here. Maybe I'm just stalling so that I don't have to go into the nether quite yet. Because I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit terrified of going back in there again. Too much PTSD from my last experiences there. But that just is what it is, I suppose. Now let's see here. Yep, I guess I hunted the whole island to extinction. Bit unfortunate, but I suppose it is what it is. Yep, it's especially bad when you're not like that good at the combat and thus pretty much die the moment that the game throws a slightly difficult breeze at you. And very good at analogies, I can assure you. The best, even. Well, you know what? I think the best thing I can do here is just Give it a good YOLO and we'll hope for the best. I'll just unload off a lot of my stuff here that I don't need because we're going to be getting loads of cool stuff in there. So I like to think, anyways. We'll take the iron pickaxe, iron sword. I'll need to make sure we have plenty of food, which is something we do not have at the moment and probably will not have when we get to the end of it all. Take the flint and steel with us, some cobblestone. We'll grab an extra stone pickaxe just for the additional security. Because the last thing we want to have happen is well, that. Alright then. I suppose you could say it's now or never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna make a joke about this spawn being my punishment, but honestly, I don't really think it's that bad. I wonder, do they drop gold? If they do, that's a good thing. If they don't, I'll just leave them be. Alright then. We'll just have to give my computer a few minutes to catch its breath, I suppose. Because I don't think it liked me coming in here one bit. Getting a little bit too close there. Now because they're not, oh dear. There are a lot of them though. Wait, no, that is not, oh no, that is not what I thought it was. I'm sorry, Duality, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. No, I don't think they like me right now because I don't have, because I'm not wearing any gold. Alright, fine. You drop any gold? Come on, I just want some gold. Wait, no, I gotta focus. I gotta focus right now. This floor is a little bit different than the rest of it. Does it have different stages of growth, or? Yeah, no, not much use bartering with the dead ones. Now let's... Well, I guess that one's not hostile. Oh my. Well, that was frustrating. At least I'm close to the at least I'm close to where I was. So now I have to ask, how many deaths will it take me this time? Oh dear. Alright, here we go. And that one piglin was very intimidating the way he was just loading up his crossbow like that. Well, seems I may perhaps have lost everything again. I'm not very good at Minecraft, unfortunately. Well, the worst thing I can do is just keep dying over and over, right? I just need to find all my stuff. Problem is that in the Nether, it's really easy to get turned around like that. Well, there's a little one right there. And I don't remember seeing any lava. Well, I didn't know if he was going to attack or not. Ugh. Well, once more it begins. Problem is I don't know where I died last, so it's kind of a little bit worse right here. I never check coordinates. Ollie, you're late. At this rate, you're gonna get expelled. Also, that didn't sound like Japanese to me, but whatever. But don't worry, if it's any consolation, teacher's not having a good time right now either. Yes, many frowns. Many frowns. But the one frowning the most here is me. I put a lot of effort in to teach you. And you repay it by not showing up to class on time. And I put a lot of effort in to try to make all of this stuff, and I keep losing it. So I guess we're both a bit delinquent in our own ways. I am just trying to remember where it was that I died last. All right, your excuse is accepted. But just don't let it happen again. You hear me? And I do not know if I will ever find all of my stuff again. Bad day. Bad day. That's an elbow cough, not a dab. And come on. Just look at his face. He's obviously coughing very violently. Okay, so the little ones don't care about me. It's just the big ones I have to worry about. Well, I think I should instead try to regroup. But I don't know what to do about that armor. That was a full set. Yes, what looks like a dab and is meant to look like a dab are two very different things. Okay, I got my stone sword back at least. This is progress. And my shield, my shield. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. We're getting there, we're getting there. I found at least a part of it. But what about the rest of it? Yep. This is, very unideal. Very unideal. So I found a shield. My shield, to be exact. Oh my. Yeah, this is a very difficult position to be in. Yeah, let's not go down there. But where could the rest of it possibly have gone? Maybe... Did it just all despawn? Did the piglins steal all of your stuff? I don't know. These are completely different mechanics. Well, I gotta score a 10 though. I don't know what that means, but... I wanna live in the Nether though. Huh. After all, maybe just because it's hell doesn't mean I can't, you know, make it look a little bit nicer. Okay, like that. Okay, now where's my sword? Don't tell me the hoglins ate it. Very unfortunate. Oh. Hello there. Looks like you wandered out of there. And now you're not alive anymore because you can't live outside of the Nether. He nods in agreement. Well, I don't have the stuff I need to deal with that little pest late at the moment. Oh, you're heading out? Alright, well, thank you for dropping by. Everybody was wondering where you were. Now, let's try to find where I died last. Well, I think I'll keep him. He at least doesn't seem dangerous. And I don't think they grow up. Okay then. So, how many deaths is it this time? You know what? I can be somewhat happy. I just realized this, but I did what I said I was gonna do in the description. I've at least built a house. It's not all that good a house, but it's mine. And this shield is on its way out. Well, I have a feeling that shield is very much gone. Ugh. You know, it probably is more likely than not your parents, but they are an absolute pain to deal with. Oh. Poor little guy doesn't even understand the concept of fall damage yet. And now I'm stuck with him. But, well... So you know what? I think I'm just gonna try to start over. Again. For the third time tonight. So we'll need a stick there. And we'll make an axe. So that we can use that to cut down some trees in there. Because you know what? I'm gonna build a little house in the Nether. After all, it doesn't help if you go in there and everything's already out to kill you. I just hope the piglins don't know how to use doorknobs. And oh dear. Well, let's get started then. Now these are actually mushrooms, not trees. And they don't burn like regular wood does. So they're good, they're useful. They're nice. Oh, wow, I just realized there's a load of netherwort here. Wait. So can I use this to... No? Well, that's very disappointing. So is there any reason to have the netherwort blocks past having netherwort blocks? Oh well. So obviously I'm gonna have to make it near my portal. Because, you know, this is gonna be my, you know, home away from home. Or perhaps my home, my bigger home inside of my little home. Or something like that. I don't know, I'm better at doing stuff in theory than practice. And this spawned in an absolutely horrific place. This is gonna take a lot of work. Maybe I can make a little treehouse out of it. So that might be a little bit difficult to really work with. Can I use these for anything at all? Well, that was quite rude. At least I won't be asking a bunch of questions of where my stuff is. Oh no. This is, very, very, very bad. Mostly just because that shield still costs stuff. So, and I'm out of wood again. Another thing to keep track of. Times I've run out of wood. One thing I really hate about creepers is that, yes, look at it. See my shame. But anyways, I was saying, the one thing that I really hate about creepers is that they leave these craters. Seriously? I could have sworn they were the same as the netherwort blocks that, I don't know, like, I remember there being netherwort blocks a while back. And they were, and you could just, you know, use them for, and they're basically just a, you know, more compact way to store nether, or netherwort. Or did that get changed because it would have been kind of broken because they're, well, basically just leaves now? If that is the case, that does disappoint me a bit. Or were they always decorative and I just never knew? Not like I ever really used netherwort blocks for much of anything back in the day. Okay, oh, it already had cobblestone. Alright, all I have now is a sword to deal with that little pest of mine. Let's just hope that he didn't take my shield too far off. Because unfortunately, he took my shield and just kind of ran off with it. Yeah, that's really lame now. That's really lame. Oh no. So it's currently of the zombie piglin. Can I maybe, ever so slightly, nudge him? Over to my place, where I can then attack him while he's vulnerable. Or maybe push him off a ledge? Or pretty much anything. I just want my shield back. Please give me my shield back. Theft is not something that will be tolerated. But I don't think I'm quite ready to deal with you or your friends yet. Once I start getting those potions of strength going, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But not now. Is there any way to lead them, maybe? Or perhaps I could try something weird. So I'll get my wood out. And let's see, where are those leads? Now we're gonna have to ask the question, am I smart? Well, you know what? I will just accept that as a consequence of things. If the little guy decides to be a bit too aggressive, well, that's just on him. I tried to teach him otherwise, but unfortunately he took after the wrong example. Alright then. Now, into the boat. No? Get in the boat. I can get him in the boat, right? Yeah, okay, cool, okay. And then you take the lead. Oh, wait. Wait, no, wait. I can make this work. Or is that bedrock only? Well, this is going to end. I'm not dead, right? Okay. So, we need you to get in the boat. Will that work? Well, maybe I could instead try to... No. Okay, you know what? We'll just take this one death at a time then. Because I will not give up. My persistence will be rewarded. One day, when I manage to successfully kill them without dying first. I just need my mostly broken shield. That's all. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're not good. I should have jumped off that ledge and then just, you know, run back to... Now another one has my shield. Unless indeed. And I think it's fully restored now. Which is just another plus right here. So back to building my house. The Hell House. I guess it is at least a little bit cute to watch the little ones scurry around a lot. Come on. Can't we just live and let live? I suppose not. They brought it on themselves. And now that little one over there is an orphan now. Probably the first time I made an orphan in this game without it being... without it being kind of intentional. Okay then. Ooh, yeah, I like these. I like these. These are nice. But hey, I will call that the first W I have taken the entire game. In a game that has been positively filled with L's. Will it be the only one I take, I wonder? Well, maybe not. Or maybe yes. We'll just have to see how that goes. Now, we'll have to find a fortress. So I can edit over there. Nah, it just looks like regular netherrack. Am I gonna have to teach you this lesson again? I am getting very tired of dealing with pigs, though. Good thing there are none in the overworld that I can find at any rate. Oh my. I feel like the lag has probably gotten really bad. Oh geez, wait. Or maybe not. Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. Well, I'll probably wrap things up pretty soon. But yeah, I guess I did build a house. It's not much of a house, but hey. We can't all be, know any famous architects to compare myself to. But we can't all be that. Oh. It's kind of funny when you realize that the piglins get really chill once they become zombies. I guess they just don't have many reasons to care. Is this just gonna be my thing now? My house just gonna be where they all congregate? Well, I guess provided that they wipe their Is it running okay? I don't know. I'm probably going to wrap things up pretty soon just because we're getting pretty high up there in the time, and I think that it's probably gone on for about as long as it needs to. In the like Civ City? Or am I thinking of something else entirely? Oh, does that work? Oh, I did not know that. I mean, I know there are ways to turn it off, like destroying one of the blocks on it, for one, tends to help a bit. And I think my bucket's gone now. Well, I'm completely out of iron everything. I guess it's back to the mines with me then. Though I suppose we'll have to see how that goes. I don't know, I just remember a Mr. Wright from the, from SimCity, but I can't remember for sure if that was actually even the name they used there. Yeah, I think I will call it a stream from there, honestly. We had a lot of losses, a few gains, but you know, but we've gotten, but I'm further ahead than I was when I started. And I think I'm fairly satisfied with everything up to this point. And we are bordering on about 4 hours, so I'm a little bit tired now. So I think I'm just going to head out. Thank you all for watching this admittedly rocky stream. You know, just thank you for showing up and all that. And I guess I will see you next time. I'm still trying to figure out for sure when my next stream is going to be. I'm currently thinking the 31st might not be a bad day for that, but it will depend on how everything else goes, because I am Me and my parents are going to be heading to Florida on the 1st. Sorry. But me and my parents are going to be heading to Florida on the 1st. And we might be staying there for a day or two. So I'm just trying to figure out for sure when I'm going to probably do everything on my next stream and all that. Wow, the latency I think might have gone really far. But with that, I guess I will, I probably will, honestly. I can typically run streams pretty easily. I just kind of can cut them on if I want to. But with that, I suppose that I will, see you all next time. Later.